ラシック。繰り返しのアクションは自分で。ヒントは手動表示。インタラクティブストーリーを自分に行く。過去に試した偶発的なアクションは省略される。プレイ中に親戚のガイドとして自動ヒント。これが普通ってことだよな、きっと。クリックで移動しますってことか。カーソルを動かしてポイントを探しましょう。何か興味深いものの上に来るとアクションアイコンが表示。操作×ボタン押し込み。調査四角ボタン押し込み。オプションボタンでメニューが。メニューオプション、ゲームヘルプ、操作ガイドはこちらから。
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
そして今世紀の終わり。
The city holds many
この
memories
街に
for
は多
me
くの思い出が詰まってい
of
る。カフェ、
cafes,
音
of
楽、愛、
music,
そして詩。
of love, and of death.
謎解き系か。なんかいいね。こんな物騒な感じ。
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me,
周りの日常は続
but
い
the
ていたが、
explosion
あの
was
爆
to
発は
change my
私の
life
人生を永遠
forever.
に変えることになった。
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
送らなかったかのように現実逃避しようかと思った。
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb
傘が
blast,
暴風
but
から
it was
私
of
を
no
守
use
って
to
く
me
れ
now.
たが、今やもう不要だ。そういうことね。
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
傷者の訪問について触れていた。
That was the only news story.
それが
The
唯
rest
一
was
のニュース
rumor,
記事で、
gossip,
他
and
は噂話と
sensationalism.
大げさな見
Then I
出し
noticed the
ばっかり。
writing at the
そ
foot
の
of the
時ペー
page.
ジの下部に書かれた文字に
It read Salah ad-Din,
サラ・エディン
1345.
1345あ、しまったところにアイテムを入手した操作ガイドが利用可能。三角ボタンを押して四角ボタンを押して×で使用。×で保持。重ねて×で合成もできる。三角の
It was a Paris daily tabloid newspaper.
これで読めんだ。これで新聞をどっかとかにつけれるんだ。
The table had been overturned by the explosion.
テーブルは爆発でひっくり返っていた。
It was an iron lamppost.
鉄製の街路と街灯。誰かがなんか持ったけど入れる。
The table had been overturned by the explosion.
一に入ってみよ
It was the body of the old man.
う。
It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes
こ
before.
の数分前まで生きていた彼の姿を見ていたことが信じがたい。
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Wait ですよ。生きてるのか？生きてた。
Oh, my head.
頭
Never
思うと
again.
思わないよ。
How much vodka did I
一体
drink?
どれだけウォッカを飲んでしまったの？
No, don't tell
いや、
me.
言わないでちょうだい。
What is your name, Sherry?
名前はシェリー。
George Stobart, man.
ジョージ・ストッパーグです。
Oh,
アメリカの
American.
人？
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink.
必要なのはお酒よ。
I feel sick.
吐き気にめまいに泡ざまで、パーティーの記憶すら吹っ
I
飛ん
don't
で
even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say.
まさか何が起き
What
たの？
happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a
あな
doctor?
たは医者なの？いいえ。
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid.
看護師をしたことはある。
Can you remember
何
anything
か
at
覚
all?
えていること
No.
が？
I need a
それより
drink.
何か飲みたい
Pour me a
ブランデー
brandy.
をお願い。
Is that straight or
そ
with
れ
ice?
それともロックで。
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on
ちょ
it.
うだい。
I guess a little
いつなら
drop
大
won't
丈夫
hurt.
だ。
That's better.
まあ、しみるわ。
She knocked back the brandy as if it was
水の
water.
ように一気に飲んだ。
I was glad I wasn't
感
picking
情を
up the
払うのが
check.
自分でなくて。
What about your
あ
man?
の老人は
Is
死
he
んでる
dead?
の？
Yes, he
あ、
is.
亡くなってるよ。
Ah, mon Dieu.
あ、神様。
I've never seen a real
祖
life
母以
corpse
外で本物
before,
の遺体を見たのは
except
初
for
めて。
grandmaman. That was different.
今
She
回は
was
違う。
family.
彼女は家族だったもん。
Has he gone stiff?
彼は硬直している
I
の？
shouldn't
そう
think
では
so.
ない
He's
の
only
よ。
been
彼は
dead
ま
a
だ
few
死んで
minutes.
数分しか経っていない。何これ？体質、洗濯、
Stay here, mademoiselle.
ここで待って。
I'm going to look around for
証拠を探
evidence.
し回ってみる。他にないわけ？
The sight of the dead guy's staring eyes turned my knees to jelly. The waitress was clearly suffering from shock.
Mm, なんもなくね。
Please, hold it,
その
or
ま
not
まじっ
there.
としていろ。
Whoa, don't shoot. I'm innocent.
待って、
I'm an
私は
American.
無実だ。
Can't make up your
それを
mind,
無実
huh?
しているのは無実はアメリカ人。
I demand to see the American
アメリカ
consul.
領事に合わせろ。
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away,
そんなものは
Sergeant.
しまいたまえ、ムージェンス。
I apologize,
謝
monsieur,
罪する
but
ま
I
でだが
cannot
返
permit
す
you
こと
to
はでき
leave.
ない。
Am I under
逮
arrest?
捕されるのか？
Ah, no, I
い
would
やいや、
simply
ただ
like
いく
to
つか
ask
質
you
問
some
したいだけ
questions.
だ。
En avant, to the
カフ
café.
ェへ向かって
Marche.
くれ。
What a mess.
なんて惨
This bombing is an
この
outrage,
爆
is it
発は
not?
許しがたい。
Stop that, monsieur.
やめてください、ムッシュ。
Stop holding your breath at once.
早く息を吸って。
Has it occurred to you
彼が
that
死
he
んで
may
る可
be
能性を
dead?
考えたか？
Move.
Oui, monsieur. But
いい
I
しかし、
prefer to look
私は
on the
何
bright
事も
side.
楽観的に捉えたいものです
Besides,
それ
I
に過
recall
去
a
に
case
殺人
where
犯
the
が死
killer
んだふりをして
escaped
逃
by
げた事
feigning
件
death.
がありましたみたい
However, in this
な。今
case,
回は
the
間違い
man
なく亡
is
くなられてお
quite
り
dead.
ますね。
Clearly, the killer
明
knew
ら
of
か
his
な犯人は
presence
彼の
and
存在を知っていた。
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know
分
is
かっているのは彼
that
が
he
死ん
is
だというこ
dead.
とだけだ。
it seemed reasonable to
妥当
assume
な推測だと思ったのですが。
A great detective
名探
assumes
偵は何も仮定
nothing.
しない。
Take
メグで
Maigret, for
刑事を
instance.
見習え。
but he was a fictitious
でも
character,
で
monsieur.
も架空の人物ですよ。
Why? He was no more real
ポアロや
than
パン
Poirot
タンと変
or
わりの
Tintin.
ただのキャラではないですか。
That's
それは
different,
違うと
Lou.
思う。その
They
二人は
were
ただの
comedy
コメディ
Belgians.
主人公だ。それもベルギー人のな。
Anyway, it is
いずれに
unlikely that
せよ
even
死
you
者と
will
話
learn
しても
much
情報
from
は得られ
talking to
ない
the dead. Examine the
この女と
girl
話して供
and
述
take
を
her
取れ。できれ
statement
ばだがな。
if you can.
I doubt if she is in a fit
彼
state
女
for
は共に
questioning
答えられる
monsieur.
状態ではないでしょう、むしろ。
It smells to me as
どう
if
や
she
ら
has
彼女が
been
飲酒して
drinking.
るようだ。
As I feared,
恐
we
れ
have
が解いた我
stumbled
々は
upon a
彼女
den
の
of
組織に入り込んで
iniquity.
しまっ
Move.
たようだもん。
Leave her to me, sir. I am
彼
used
女
to
は私に
handling
任せて
drunken
くださ
women.
い。酔った女の女性の扱いには慣れております。
I do not doubt that for one
一
moment.
瞬たりとも疑わないわ。
Et
さあ、
maintenant,
本題に入ろ
to
う。
business. Your name,
名前を
please?
お願いします。
George Stobart.
ジ
I'm
ョー
from
ジ・スコッ
California.
バードです。カリフォルニアから来ました。
And what brings you
パリ
to
に来た理由は
Paris,
何だ、
Monsieur
ムッシュ
Stobart?
ストバーだ。
Travel. I'm
旅
touring
行で
Europe.
す。ヨーロッパを回っています。
You chose
いいですね
well.
この季
The
節の
city
パ
is
リは
most
一番綺麗でしょ
beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah,
Ah,
I
but-
guess so.
Say
Apart from the
not
bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the
爆発が
cafe
発
at
生
the
した当
time
時
of
カ
the
フェの近くにい
explosion?
ましたか？
Yeah, I was sitting out on the
テラ
sidewalk.
スの席に座ってた。
I was lucky I wasn't killed.
殺されなくて運が良かった。
The inspector passed over my remark
警
with
部は
no
私の発言
reaction.
に反応せず無視した。
Did you see the deceased
被害者
enter
が
the
カフェに入ると
cafe?
ころを見ましたか？多分見てないんじゃないか？いいえ。
No.
Did you see anyone else
カ
in
フ
the
ェに他に
cafe?
誰かいましたか？いいえ。
I'm sorry, Inspector, I
すい
didn't.
ませんけど、覚えてません。
It never ceases to
犯
amaze
人の
me
観
how
察力の良さには本当
unobservant
に
the
驚
public
かさ
can
れるな。
be. Is the girl all right, Moo?
みんなの状態はどうだも
She'll live
う。まあ大丈夫でし
if she survives the hangover.
ょ。二日酔いを乗り越えればの話。
She says the killer was
彼
disguised
女が
as
言
a
うには
clown.
犯人はピエロの変装をしていたそうで
A
す。
circus
サーカス
clown?
のピエロか。
Did you see
君は
him,
彼を
monsieur?
見ましたか、ムッシュ。いいえ。
I told you, I didn't see a
言っ
thing.
たでしょ、何も見てない。
So, be warned that I, Augustin Rousseau, never rest until I reach the truth. You are my
君は大事な
winkle,
手がかりです。逃がすつもりは
and
ない。
I'm not afraid to use the pin. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
よし、もう話は十分。
What do you mean?
どういうこと
I am satisfied that
君
you
は
know
何も知らない
nothing.
と判断し
You
た。
may
もう
leave.
帰ってよい。
I hope this little
この
incident
事
does
件で
not
残りの
spoil
記
the
憶が
rest
台
of
無し
your
になりません
vacation.
ように。
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least
私
give me
は安
some
全なんです。
advice?
せめてアドバイスをくれませんか？
What can I say?
かけられることが
Stay
ある
alert
しかない。
and
警
look
戒
out
し
for
不審者に
suspicious
は注意せ
character.
よ。
And don't cross the road until the little man shows
道
green.
路を渡らないように。
Great advice.
なんて素晴らしいアドバイス。
I honestly
正直に言う
believe
と
you
君は
are
危
in
険に
no
さらされる
danger,
ことはない
monsieur.
と思う、ムッシュ。
Should you
何
remember
か重要
anything
なこ
of
とを思い出したら
importance,
連絡を。
please contact me. My card.
私の名刺だ。
Thanks.
ありがとう。
That is all. You may
以
go.
上だ。もう行っていいぞ。
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
手がかりが少なすぎます、
On
ね。
the surface,
表
no.
面上はそうだ
But
が、
what
潜在意
lurks
識に
inside the
何か潜んで
subconscious?
いるか。
If the door can only
そ
be
の扉さ
opened.
え開ければ。
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic?
趣味だと君
You
は
are
まさ
about
に
to
科学が飛躍
witness
的に進
a
歩する循
scientific
環を目の当たりにするところだぞ。 もしかして新聞に載ってたかな。
The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken. The table had been overturned by the explosion. The girl presented a confident but sullen mask to the world, an expression more suited to the face of a
肉に見つ
delinquent
つも
youth.
不機嫌な表情を浮かべて誰も寄せつけない鋭さをその顔にまとわせて
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
た。情報無視。
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Ah. So, the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
45分ってこと？
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
Ah.
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my
私は
life,
人生で
monsieur.
一度も困ったことなどありません。
It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
偽名でしょ。
Salah Eddin the
支
clown?
援のサラ・エディ
I don't think so. Did you find the victim's
被
briefcase
害者
yet?
のブリーフケースを見つけた。
No, sir.
ね
The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives,
警部が命
here
令
I
を撤回
stay.
するか、援軍が到着するまで私はここに。
I have a confession to make, Sergeant.
告白
I
する
really
ことが
did see the
私は
clown.
本当は
He ran into the alley across the street.
Why did you not tell this to Inspector Rosso?
I didn't want to sound foolish.
And you did not want to come involved, no? Do not worry. It is of no consequence. I will inform Monsieur l'Inspecteur when he has finished with the girl. Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
それはあなたたちの仕事であって私の仕事
An
で
armed chase through the streets of Paris?
武装部隊でパリの街中を追いかけるとでも思うんですか
That's not our style,
それは
monsieur.
私たちのやり方ではありません
Inspector Rosso may be unorthodox,
もっ
but
と
he's
結果
not
が偏れる
crazy.
かもしれませんが正気を失っているわけではないのです
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the
ロス
explosion
と
so
君はどうや
quickly?
ってそんなに早く爆発現場に
You arrived
到
within
達できた
minutes.
んだわずか
Was it
数
a
分で
tip-off?
内部情報か
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
じゃあ君はどう
I
思う
think he
彼
is
は悪魔そのもの
the devil.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
にやりとうなずいただけだ
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you
ど
Americans
こを
say.
調べているでしょう
Huh?
何を
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that
彼の
psycho detective
超
stuff?
能力探偵の話は
Of course. Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A.
ロサンゼルスじゃ受け入れられないだろうな
See you later, Sergeant. Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right, on holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
リベルテのあ違うかニコール・コラール
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
それってナイトクラブみたいな
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a
記者な
reporter?
のか
I'm a freelance
フリー
photojournalist.
ランスのフォトジャーナリスト
Say, you can interview me about the bombing.
爆発事件
You
につ
know,
いて
an
ね
eyewitness
つまり
account.
目撃証言を記事にする
Minutes after the
パリ
outrage
中
that
を
shook
震
the
撼
whole of
させた
Paris.
暴挙から数分後みたい
You
な
know, real life drama, human
実話
interest,
ド
that
ラ
kind
マ
of
とか
stuff.
人間ドラマとかそんな類の
I'll
ね
just
た
stick
だ
to the facts, thank
私は
you.
真実だけを追うわ
Did you see who planted the
爆
bomb?
弾を仕掛けた人を見た
I know it sounds
バカバ
crazy,
カしく
but
聞
he
こえ
was
るけど
dressed like a
ヒーローの
clown.
格好をしていたんだ
Oh god,
あもう
it's him
またあの
again.
人だ
Have you met the clown
以
before?
前にそのピエロに会ったこと
It's a long story.
長い話になる
I have
時
plenty
間
of
はたっ
time.
ぷりあるんだ
I don't.
私はないわ
Who's the guy you were
君が
supposed
会
to
う予
meet?
定になった男は
His
誰だ
name was
プラン
Planter.
タールって名前を知ら
I
ない人
didn't
だ
know
った
him,
け
but
ど
he called me last
昨日電話をか
night.
けてきたの
He said he had a story which would
君が興
interest
味持
me.
つ話があると言っていた
He
が
asked me to
後
meet
で
him
会おう
at the
と誘って
cafe.
きたわ
I guess I'll never
彼
know
が
what he
何を
wanted
伝
to
えた
tell
か
me.
もうわからないわね
Not unless you have Rosso's
どう
gift
とも
for
そうに
psychic
尋
interrogation.
問スキルでもない限りな
Why won't you tell me about this
なんでピエ
clown?
ロのことを教えてくれ
Why
な
do you
い
want to get
なぜ
involved?
関わりたいの
Because he almost
あいつに
killed me.
殺されかけた
Isn't
の
that
それ
reason
だけ
enough?
の理由で十分だろ
I guess so.
そうねいい
Listen,
わ
I'll give you my phone
私の電
number.
話番号を教えてあげる
You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. Bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll see you soon. The muscular workman wore a morose expression, like a silent warning to leave him to get on with his job. Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics might quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he said. I could watch it all day. Scared it. I could have knocked his block off.
Take a look at this.
You told me you weren't a cop.
Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover.
Who are you looking for?
That's confidential. Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He got me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Ah, look at this. Damn bleeding out liberals. Yeah, save the dolphins, catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that knife.
It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone. It was a battered metal toolbox. It was a tent made out of plastic sheeting. There was nothing inside the tent except a large toolbox. I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful. The toolbox didn't contain anything else I needed.
あ、この人に電話かけれる。キャンセルできないの。
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi.
いや、どうもカフェに
It's
行った
George
アメリカ人の
Stobart,
ジョージ
the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I
役に
could
立た
help.
ないの連絡しろって言ったか
Have you
ら。
any news for me?
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh,
何かあれば
yeah,
連
I
絡
guess.
して。
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya. Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. The door was securely locked.
下水道の鍵。すごっ。まだ何か足りないんだ。わお、ゴミゴミしてるね。
It was a battered old trash can. I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly
湿っ
and
ていて
decidedly
臭い上
empty.
にあから。
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans. There was nothing of interest.
なんもないの？あ、ここ？鍵があるわ。これ。そういうことか。
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelled like the entrance to a sewer.
下水道の入り口や。
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose. It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue. It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue. I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers. The railing was put there for a simple reason, to stop people getting past. It worked. It was a small scrap of cloth caught on the rusting spike. I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike. Hi there.
Yeah.
Hold it right there. You're sure, right? I knew you would come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ah, you won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe blown up? Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Mon Dieu. And then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipe was such an attraction.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
Homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was. Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
Oh, he was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock, his face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, he was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs, stolen jewels.
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Take a look at this false nose.
That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out. I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I. Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Sergeant Moon?
Please go away, monsieur.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
we'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah, there's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
See you later, Sergeant.
電話すればいいかね、彼女に。いや、ジャケットどっかあるか。ここかなんか増えたな。
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
警察署かい、ここ。
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Oh, why did you not say?
It doesn't matter.
あ、どこでも電話あるんだ。ここで借りるか。
Bonjour, que là?
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
No. How about you?
なんもないの。
No, nothing new.
ジャケットどこあれあるってことや。向かいつきに行かんきゃいけないか。
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck.
ついてないな。
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
ロマ。ロマ。現在。いや、ここじゃん。ロマの仕立て屋の方。聞けばいいか。
Bonjour, que là?
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
No. How about you?
No, nothing new.
ないんかい。
Sergeant Moon?
Yes.
See you later, Sergeant. Sergeant Moon?
Yes.
I found this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way! This could be an
No way.
important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
I believe this material came from the clown's clothing.
If you are right, monsieur, then the clown must be an Englishman.
Well, how do you figure that?
Only the English would wear a suit made from material like that.
Don't you like the English?
It is not so much a question of liking, rather one of taste. They have none.
彼らにはセンスがない。
See you later, Sergeant. Hi, it's me again.
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
Ah oui. Can I help you?
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He is not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
私とはない。
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to
誰かが
Moo.
前に会いに
No
行った
one
の
ever
で
speaks to him.
彼の子
Not
供
even
だ
his
ったら彼と
kids.
話さない
Eh bien,
彼は
he's not here, monsieur.
そうけど
He is with Inspector Rosso. Like Laurel and Keaton.
ロ
No,
ーレンと
monsieur.
キートンみたいですよね。
Oliver Norville Hardy.
ハーディ。
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing you.
その話を信じるタイプ。
Thanks for your help, officer.
「地下にまだ何かあったか?」
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window. It was broken, all
携
right.
帯に割れていた。
It was an iron cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer. The fountain had probably been attractive at one time, but now it looked like an old stained urinal. The door was locked. It looked like some kind of antiquated invalid carriage with passenger seats. The door led to the apartment of the blustering old concierge. Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not as soon. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Chodlik, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by actual machine.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 6, 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, no, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick, but I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but... Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Thanks for nothing, Podrick.
Bonjour, Kula.
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
Not kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over. The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery old soul, the kind you'd walk across the street to avoid. It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences. The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women. The vacant shop was sealed with a steel blind. It was a food store selling fruit and vegetables. I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking. I inhaled deeply,
花の香りを期待
expecting
して
to experience the scent of the
実際に鼻
flowers.
に届いたのは
What I
排気ガス
got
の
was
匂い
traffic fumes. Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your
占い師か
future?
未来を占い師か
No thanks.
占っても
I'm
らえ
very good, and it only
私
takes
う
a
まいんで
minute.
すたった1分で終わります
Thanks
よ
all the same,
あり
but
がたい
I'm
け
not
ど私は迷信
superstitious.
深くないんで
Besides,
それ
if
に
it
たっ
only
た1
takes a
分も上
minute,
がってしまう
that's
未来
not
なんて
much of
大
a
したも
future to
の
look
じゃない
forward
か
to.
らなんてこと言うんだ占ってもらえ
I've changed my mind.
気が変
Will
わ
you
った
tell my
ら占って
fortune?
くれるか
You're going on a
あなたは長い旅に
long
出るわ
journey.
My oh
これは
my,
これは驚
what
き
a
だ
surprise. Can you tell me anything I
あだ
don't
けどまだ
already
知ら
know?
ないようなことを教えてくれる
10
のか
francs, please, my
10フラ
dear.
ンをお願いします
10 francs?
10
That's
フ
a
ラン
ripoff.
ぼったくりだ
Please yourself.
ご自由にどうぞ
Are the flowers for sale?
花を
Oui, monsieur.
ウィンムシュ
Okay.
そこの白い花
I'll
は
take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I
私なら
was
やめて
you.
おくわ
No?
どうして
They are lilies,
それはユ
monsieur.
リオムシ
Some people associate them with death.
Yikes.
教
Thanks
え
for
てくれ
telling
てあ
me.
りがとう
Do you know a young woman called
ニコール・
Nicole
コーラ
Collard?
という若い女を知ってる
Yes,
か
I do.
ええ知ってるわ
She lives upstairs from me, in
通
the
りの向かい
apartment
のア
block
パートの
across the
私
street.
の上の階に住んでる一個下の階
The
の人
door
が
isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a
鍵は
gentle
かかってないけど優
nudge.
しく押す必要
It
があるわ
sticks, you see.
湿気のせいで
Because of the
黒い
dam.
くっついてるのよ
The landlord said he
大家
fixed
さん
it
は冬
before
前に修
winter
理する
sets
と言ってい
in.
たけど
He's been saying that for
3年前
3
から同じことを
years.
言い続けてるのよ
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months.
数ヶ月
She's
よ
in
寒く
for
な
a
ったら
shock when
彼
the cold weather
絶対驚くわ
comes. Drafty windows,
隙間風だらけ暖
insufficient
房も不
heating.
十
It's
分
a
寒さ
struggle
対
to
策
keep
が大
warm.
変なのよ
The only reason I
私がここにい
stay
るのは
is
家賃が
because
安い
the
からっ
rent
て
is
理由だけ
cheap.
よ
Your young lady.
彼女にはもっといいところがふさわしいわ
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a
成
successful
功した写真
photographer.
家だと
Not as successful as
立
she
派な
makes
服を着てい
out
る
for
けど
all
彼
her
女は
fine
言うほど成
clothes.
功してないわ
Oh, I've
夜
heard
中
her
に泣いて
crying
る声を
herself
聞い
to
たこと
sleep
が
at night.
こともあるの
That's
それ
awful.
はひどい
Now, don't you let on that I've
私が
told
話し
you.
たことは内緒や
She's
あの
proud.
子はプライドが
Too
高すぎる
proud, if you ask me.
What other flowers do you have?
他にどんな花がある
Dahlias?
ダリアは
What do they signify?
何を象徴する花だ
Insecurity.
Hmm.
彼女に
I don't
誤
want to
解
give her
さ
the
れ
wrong
たくない
idea about me. What about the tall yellow
超
ones?
高い黄色い花は
Those are iris.
情熱の
The
炎のアイリ
flame
ス
of
よ
passion.
And the little yellow
あの
ones?
小さくて黄色い花は
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to
役
me.
に立たないものば
I
か
want to
り
make an impression,
印
not
象を
jump down
残
her
したい
throat.
だけで彼女を責めるつもりは
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
この占いはどうやっ
If
て
I
るん
knew
だ
that, I
そんな
wouldn't
こ
be
と知っ
selling
てたら花売
flowers
り
for
な
a
んてしない
living.
わ
Haven't you ever wondered
な
why
ぜ自
you
分
were
のそ
blessed
の能
with the
力を
gift?
授かったのか考えたことはないのかまあ衛
It's
星
a
テレ
bit
ビみ
like
たいなものじゃ
satellite
ない
television, I suppose. Some of us are born with
毎
a
月受信
built-in
機を持ってい
receiver
る人がいる
dish. I just happen to
私は
be
た
one
また
of
ま
the
そのラッキ
lucky
ーな人
ones.
の一員なだけ
Can you really foretell the
本当に未
future?
来が見えるのか
Only
そ
time
の
will
両
tell,
時が証明
monsieur.
するは無視
The strange
不思
thing
議なこと
is,
に自分の
I
未来は
can't
見え
seem
な
to
い
see myself in the future. Other people,
他の人なら
I
問
have
題
no
ないの
problem.
ね
But when I try to
自
see
分の
what
未
might
来を見よ
happen
うと
to
する
me,
と何も映らない
no.
That must be
それは
scary.
怖いだろうね
Maybe.
どうでしょうね
I figure
私
it's
は
a kind
自
of
然の安
natural
全装置
safety
みたいなものだ
mechanism.
と思ってるわ
Either that,
それか私に
or
未
I
来がない
don't
ってこと
have
か
a
しら
future.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
また会う
The vacant shop was sealed with a steel blind. They were lilies or tulips. Some kind of flowers, anyhow. Pretty, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Me? I couldn't see the point of buying something that was already half dead. Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone. May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
Forget it. How did Plantar get your name?
For the newspaper La Liberté, they had written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information. Somehow, the clown must have known about our appointment.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Ono Bilota, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grew up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, a controversial Japanese crime politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
You say so. How did he die?
At the hands or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death. You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used: paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
May I? Thanks. How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be gross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
ラザール駅近くの衣装店。
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, Georges?
No way am I wearing this. I look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a
そ
cold.
れにあの男は風邪をひいていたかもしれない。おお。
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
Well, I guess I could visit the costume shop.
カスタム。
Good idea.
The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery old soul, the kind you'd walk across the street to avoid. Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
そうなの。
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
ここか。おお、ピエロあるじゃん。
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic.
プラスチック製ではない。なんか柔らかいのか。 ぐるぐる回すよ。
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
ニコ。 ニコは誰だ。
The guy's spoon-shaped face was mournful and humorless.
陰気で真面
He
目。
looked like a vegetarian in a slaughterhouse.
考察所にいるベジタリアン。
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy
ファンタジー
is
が支配
king.
する世界へ。
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a
した
child?
ことはないのですか。
Not that I remember.
覚えてない。
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie?
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
私は情報が欲しいだけだ。
Of course. How can I help
も
you?
ちろん、どうされました。
Have you heard of a man named Planta?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
全然誰も知らないって言ってない。
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
もちろんです
Well,
が
then I'd like to check your
調べ
records.
てほしい
Give me the names of everyone who's rented a
書い
clown
た全員
suit.
の名前を教えてくれ
impossible. There are too
多すぎま
many.
す
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this
こ
morning.
こに来ました。え
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
使用済みなものは結構
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned,
綺麗な
along
も
with
ファンタナイム
mimes.
も禁止にすべきだと思う
Oh, come now. Who doesn't
嫌い
love
な人なんて
clowns?
いるんですか
Me, for one.
少なくとも私は嫌いだ
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white
ベストファイ
pancake.
ンマーションの7番ホワイトパンケーキ
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2
2缶
cans.
売りました
About this tissue.
I have already given you my professional opinion.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur. He chose 2 costumes.
ピエロの
Bozo the
モモと
clown
レプラ
and
コーン
Seamus the
の
pixie.
の衣装
A pixie?
Very smart.
緑の
Green
シルク
silk
に
with
カフタ
a
の生地で
taffeta
とても
lining.
上品な衣装な
He gave me his name as
ブ
Monsieur
ッシュカー
Carr.
ンと名乗りましたブッシュカーンうん
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
なんだ握手ジョークのおもちゃか
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
何やってんだ殺す気か飲み物持ってくる
You did not find it amusing?
面白くない。
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
笑えないな。
Eh bien, it is
いや
yours
どう
to
ぞ
keep.
お
A
受け取り
gift?
ください。お
Do
国
I need
の
a
もの
license?
免許が
No,
必要か
but I
いいえ
give
でも
you
一つ
a
忠
word
告
of
しておきます
warning, monsieur.
What?
なんだ
Remember to
トイ
switch
レ
it
に行く
off
前に
before you
必ず
visit
電
the
気を切って
toilet.
ください。あ、電源を切ってください。衣装を必ず取ったっていうでしょ。まだ調べてんのかな。あ、戻ってきてるじゃん、おじ。かけたんか。
Hi. You're the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
情報をいた男
The
だ。
racehorse. Salah
サラ
Eddin.
AD について。
Oh.
あれか。
Yeah, but
I put every franc I
持
had
ってい
on
た
that
クラブを
horse.
全部その前にかけて。
listen, I...
My lifetime
俺の
savings,
生涯の
next
貯
month's
金も
rent,
来月の家
everything.
賃も全部。
Oh,
なん
God.
で
She won by 3 lengths.
勝った。
I'm a rich
これ
man.
で俺は金持ちだ。
Call me Lucky George,
た
the
けしの
punter's
友ラッ
friend.
キージョージと呼んでくれ。
So how come you're still here?
でもそれならなんでまだここにいるんだ。
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me. Not one bit. I bought this
こ
home,
のあなたその
fittings
責
and
任を
all.
全部買い取ったんだ。
Now I can come
これ
and
で
go
自
as I
由に
please.
行き来できる。
No more clocking on
タイムカ
or
ードも納
completion
期ももう関
schedules.
係ない。
No foreman breathing
現
down
場
my
監
neck.
督にね、遅刻監視されることも。
Thanks to
お
you,
前のおか
I
げで楽園を見つ
found
けたん
paradise.
だ。
I'm getting a mushy
胸
feeling
が
in
ざわ
my
ついてや
chest.
ばい感じがするが、お前の頭ほどやばくはないな。
What do you want now?
今度は何の用だ。
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now.
今や
His name was Plantar.
彼の名前プランター。
What? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's
それ
too
は
bad. Now I wish I hadn't told him what I did. If only I could
時間
turn
が
back
戻
the
ったら
clock.
俺が思った
If
会話
only
だ
I'd
ったら
been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse
後
are
悔と
strange
自責は
emotions.
奇妙な感
They
情だ。
really bring out the
そ
hammiest
れらは
actors
本
in
当に
people.
人々の大げさな演技を引き出す。
Look, I know you're
忙しい
busy,
のはわかるが、
but
ピエロに
surely you'd
気
have
づくは
noticed
ず
a
だろ
clown.
う。
I told you
言
already.
っただろう。
I
俺は
didn't
何も
see
見
a
てない。
thing.
He was wearing
カラフル
multicolored
にダブ
baggy
ダブのズボンを履い
trousers
て
and
電気ま
makeup.
でしてたんだぞ。
There'd be a poor
ピ
sort
エ
of
ロなんてそれ
clown
ぐら
if
い
he
の格好
didn't.
は当たり前だろ。
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
何も見てないね。ビリビリしてやる。
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't. One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
チェ。
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Why would I want to help the cops?
Community spirit. Together we can combat crime and stuff.
How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde. But why did he go to the bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship.
承認欲求だ。
I gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
この人に聞いてみよ
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you
う。
about.
この人だ。
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
一致したな。 なんか飛んでる。カメムシだね。カメムシ。ガムテープないのにカメムシはやだな。買ってかなきゃないか。倒すか。パクティの実。飲み物入れたの。カメムシだ。これめっちゃ緑じゃん。綺麗じゃん。ごめんな。硬いな。パクチー。置いた。木の壁になってる。片付いとるやん。勝手に入っていいの？アンポなしで。
Salut, George. What news?
I've been to the costume shop.
Gif, I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah. He used the name Khan. He hired two costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we won't jump ahead a bit.
How do you make that up?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
言わないでジョージ、そんなこと起きっこないわ。レプラコーンってなんや。レプラコーンとはアイルランドにの伝承に登場する代表的な妖精。緑のハットにベルトして緑のジャケット、緑の短パン、白い靴下に黒い靴。 ひげも生えた感じ。靴職人。いたずら好きで幸運を呼ぶ存在。ブラコン。あんまり聞いたことないな。アイルランド。
Oh no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
全力で逃げるのよ。わかった。
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag, a practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture. Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. We were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
こいつは何者だよ、トドリック。
Time for me to go. Thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
誰もビリビリしてくれんやん。
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
あとは警察か。お、いるじゃん。いるぞ。
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yeah, sure. See you later, Sergeant.
どこ行ったアイコン。
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
これ犯人か。
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector, remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, Matthew, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed. But I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the crown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobart.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for fun and profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobart. None of it proves a thing.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobart. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
So long, Inspector.
もう調査終了しちゃってんの。何のヒントも得られませんな。 まだ入れない、ね、この人ぐらいか。でも聞くことないな。
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
電話で謎の文字で電話かけてくれた。
Hello? Who is this? It's George Stobart again.
What now?
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Umbu.
ホテルユビ。
I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs.
2階の
The second room on the right-hand side of the
2番目の
corridor.
部屋。
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Hotel. これはなんだこのホテル。うさんくさいだ。
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this. The lobby was quiet, almost deserted. The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot. Excuse me.
Yeah?
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's. Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get right.
That figures.
Trusted vice. Won't spike down the pants, then smash. A plank in the kisser.
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain. Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
Shake my hand. Nah. Oh, rats. See you later.
Not if you see me first.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you, I don't know it.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
Forget it.
入れないの。普通に入れんだ。
The woman was obviously English. She had all the qualities of Boadicea, Elizabeth I, and Margaret Thatcher rolled into one. It wasn't a pretty sight. Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought, but never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Pierrot. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors were honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is dick.
Precisely.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be no surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algie's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not, he was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his cock au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stoker. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah, I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would. Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
I have to go, ma'am. The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips. I recognized the guy. It was the Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce. Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective. May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there. What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
路地もあったよね、ちょっとね。
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check, nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flat.
You bet!
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch!
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Randir, we are the authorities.
You want us to break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flat.
ボディチェックされるんだ。鍵かかってるね。何もないのか。何もない。なんだ、上から降りてくるだけか。何もない。あ、ロビーの人いるじゃん。ちょっと待ってるよ。2階の右から2番目じゃらなんちゃら言ってた。
There was no one registered under the name of Khan. If the killer was staying here, he'd used a different pseudonym. The clerk wore a disdainful expression, like he'd been born with it. I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
ホテルに泊まるとき皆さんモラルを忘れていらっしゃいますよね。
Do you know a man named Plantau?
No, monsieur.
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is partly my responsibility.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur? Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either. I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification. Rats.
Thanks for your help, buddy. The sign on the door read 22. If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room.
22.
The door was locked. The door was locked. The door was locked.
What now, monsieur?
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hanging from a brass hook was a key and a plastic tag.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No way. I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical illiterate like me. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit card in my underwear.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
I guess I am.
Good heavens, I must be dreaming.
I don't think so, ma'am.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick. I say, you there, flunky?
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
The door was locked. Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key. There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor. The cabinet was empty, but it smelled of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Eh. 頑張るね。ちょっと違うね、内装が。
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Oh, ブリーフケース。
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty. The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits. I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom. I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants. There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Hello again. Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does, for Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't. Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George! Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfied. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment. The door was locked. If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though. If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though. Hello again. Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Why is this manuscript so important?
I cannot say.
Why is this manuscript so important?
I cannot say.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? All that fuss for a sample of wallpaper?
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all. You'd attract far too much attention.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. I have to go, ma'am. 出ていいのか？カバンに入れるか。カバンもらえるのかな。The door was locked. そっちから来てない。The door was locked. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
持ってけないブリーフケース。
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
そのまま持って出れるんか？窓から捨てるとか。
The door was...
窓に捨てればいいんじゃない？下に落とせばいいじゃん。
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hand.
お、偉い。ほい。これも投げてるか。
I resisted a childish desire to toss things from a height.
子供じみた。
Hold it right there. Search him again, Black.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
ニコのアパートに行くのか？
You're just not going to believe what I
何を見つけ
found.
たと思う？驚くぞ。
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
じゃないわよね。
It's a medieval
中世の
manuscript.
写本だ。
Khan left it in the safe at the U-boot.
ユービエの金庫に残
It's
していた。
incredible.
信じられない。
Is this what he took from
プランター
Planta?
これなの？
It could be,
そうかもしれない。
which
つまり
means
殺しをや
it's
る
worth
者の
enough
価
to
値がある。
kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same
見
horse.
て、男たちが馬に二人乗りしてるわ。真ん中な。なんか味のある絵だな。何これ、海苔でも作って。あ、海外は海苔食べないか。牛、剣。盾持ってなんか丸いのも持ってなんかを掲げてるし、鏡かな、右下は鏡特集。
Oh yeah,
お金
maybe
が
they
足り
couldn't
なか
afford
った。
one each. What of it?
だから何？
Have you ever heard
テン
of
プ
the
ル騎
Knights
士団を知って
Templar?
る？
Their
もう
official
一度二人
seal
の騎士が
with an
一
image
つ
of
の
two
共有
knights
する
sharing a
なの。
horse.
あ、テンプル騎士団の図ってこと真ん中の。
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes the Pagan, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
So funny. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod. Let's take a... I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir. I found this in the killer's room.
What is it, a credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
おお、いい雰囲気だね。秋じゃん。
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me. I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in the gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine. Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened. The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique. The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin in the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement. It was a large brass urn. It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Mar at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory.
Ireland! What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited. The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. High above me was a window.
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Are you Labino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Labino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not as sausage.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century, the Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemists? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
But whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, it's the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
Our example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little orb lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the midst of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Yeah, oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, although people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park it. No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobineau.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you see? If I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history.
At your age? Dream on. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh no, I don't frequent places like that.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
ここにさ、ビリビリ使えるかな。
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed. Don't open it! Remember, the burning cattle!
話を思い出してください。
Hey, no! No, monsieur! No!
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits!
I'm sorry.
Don't open it! Remember, the burning cattle!
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Now what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever!
Oh yeah, that was it.
あれまたいる。どっから入ってくんだもん。いないなぁ。
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The temporal connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
なんだこれ。こんなすぐ海外行けんな。
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmar. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
一日一便だけ。そんなとこ来ていいわけ。
The menu was limited. It read,
本日は
no
食事なし。
food today. I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
海上空で失っていた。
It was a featureless plastic box, firmly attached to the wall of the building. I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
なんかアイテム書いてる。
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
そこそ誰だ。
Russo's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
Cut the
く
crap
だら
and
な
tell
い
me your
ことはいい
name.
から名前教えてくれ。
Liam McGuire.
リアム・マグ
What
ワ
are
イ
you doing hanging around the
ア。
bar,
バーをつい
McGuire?
て何をしてるマグワイア。
I'm on the run
親父から逃
from
げ
me
てる。
dad.
Why? Did
な
you
ん
do
で悪い
something
ことを
bad?
したのか。
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid.
話してみること。
Is it your
君の
dad?
父親のせいか。
Oh, sir.
あいつはよく飲むんだ。
He
金を全部
drinks
酒につ
every
ぎ
last
込む。
penny down his evil throat. And there's me
かわいそう
poor
な
old
母親を
mother,
寝たきりで死にかけて
bedridden
る。
and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her
母親に
medicine.
薬を買おうと、
Chopped
魔法に
firewood
人
for
のため
father
に
my
指
honey
が血
till
だら
me
けになるまで
fingers
巻き終
bled.
わったんだ。
The old
あの
skinflint
口肘が
cheated
取
me
れた
too,
銭は持ち帰
but I
った。
took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I run away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh. There's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with my very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Well, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmar, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown scene, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Shake my hand again.
No way.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character. In other words, it's flat and warm with bits and pitchy fall over.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people. I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say. Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists. Have you served any, clowns recently?
No.
You're the first today. Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man at the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say? Never mind.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot. Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister.
I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions. Oh, jeez. Why won't you shake my hand? Because I don't know where you've been. Thanks. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart. Hello there, mister. What can I do for you? Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill? Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself? Oh no, I'm here on vacation. What's that?
The vacation part. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right. In Lochmarn? You come to Lochmarn for a holiday? Sure, it's a very pretty place. Where the hell are you from, mister? California. I know it. That's where the prunes come from. Yeah, amongst other things. Bye for now. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine site now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the Archaeological Persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Peter,
The same man who dug up the jet. Do you know where I can find Pegram?
you're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. I saw a pint with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dark.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael seemed red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in braille.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the gem? Not a reporter, are you?
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that, I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Ark.
Goodbye for now. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Oh, nothing. He wasn't listening. My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
ピーグラム教授知ってるか。様子がおかしい。
He's the archaeologist,
相手は
isn't
考
he?
古学者だろ。
That's right.
その通りだ。
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone
彼は
fishing.
釣りに行ったら
I don't know
ど
where.
こかを知らないが。
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
どのぐらい古いんだ。
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the
それを
castle
探した
yourself?
ことは
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and
壁から
died.
落ちて頭を打って死んで。
We didn't go
それ
there
からは
anymore.
行かなくなった。
You haven't been up there
最近は
recently?
行ってないのか。
No.
あ
Can I get you another drink?
Oh,
あ。いや結構
no,
だ
thank you.
そもそも
I
飲んで
shouldn't be
から
drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my
神経の
nerves.
薬を飲んでるんだ。
More than a
いっぱい
pint
飲ん
and
だ
I'll
ら
pass
気
out.
絶必要だ。
Did you work at Professor
ピ
Pegram's
グラム
dig?
教授の発掘現場で働いてたのか。
What gave you that
何を書いて
idea?
るそんなことを。
Have you heard about the
ピグラ
gem
ム
which
の見
Pegram
つけた宝
found?
石の話は聞いたか。
I heard a rumor.
噂は聞いた
But
け
you
ど、
can't
聞いた
believe
ことや見た
everything
こ
you
と全
hear
て
or
を信じ
see,
るわけ
can
じゃ
you?
ないだろう。
See you later.
これ腕を置いてない瞬間なんじゃね。今だ。今行け。
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving.
今だ。
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
ビール飲んでる。
Somehow, I'd managed to drink
あ
the
の
thick,
子で
sweet
甘い
brew.
酒をなんとか飲み干す。
I felt strangely
本能が
compelled to
反対して
order
いるにも
another,
かかわらず、
even
もう
though
一つ
my
注文
every
したいという
instinct
気分が
warned me against it.
駆られて。
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. Hi there, old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No, I'd know it if you were.
Do you know Pegram the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
彼のことは知らない。
Do you know where I can find
ピグラ
Pegram?
ムに場所を知っている。
I told you, I never heard of him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
発掘調査をしてたのを知ってた
I don't meddle in other people's affairs.
突っ込まない。興味
They
がなか
don't
った
interest me.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me
今
bucko.
城は有名だ
Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid
こっち
outside
の子
told
供
me,
も
but I
そう
don't
言って
believe
たが
it.
信じない。
Then you're a
なら
fool.
お前はバカだ。
I'll see you later. Hello again. What?
何これ。
What's that you're making?
それ何を作ってるん
It's
だ。
a
首
necklace,
飾
me
り。
bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel
銅線でできてる
wire?
のか。その通り。
That's
可愛
right.
い子の
A
ための
necklace for my
指輪だ。
pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a
私が女
wire
性だったら
necklace.
針金の時計なんて
It's not
これは
made
女性
for
用
a
じゃない
woman.
リ
I've
ストとか
got my
これは
sights
女
on
性よりも
tastier
美しい
dishes
ものを
than
狙っている
women.
んだ
Flesh as
乙女のよう
smooth
に
and
べしべし
tender
で
as a
滑
maiden.
らかな肌
Bones
新
as
生児の
soft
ように
and
柔ら
white
かく白い
as a
の
newborn babe's.
う
Rabbit's
さぎで
nut.
それが俺を興奮
That's
させ
what
る
gets
んだ
my juices flowing.
うさぎ狩りの罠
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right.
そうだ何か
Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I
もち
do.
ろん
Isn't
痛
it
く
painful?
ないのか
Only if I get
指
me
を挟ん
fingers
だ
caught.
時だけな
I'm talking
うさ
about
ぎ
the
の話を
rabbits.
してるんだう
Do
さ
they
ぎは
feel
痛
much
みを感
pain?
じないのか
You
もちろん
bet.
Have you ever seen the
幽霊は
ghost?
見たことあるか
To be
もちろん
sure.
この目で見た
With
こ
me
と
very own eyes.
Can you describe
ど
the
んな幽
ghost?
霊だった
It was
小
horrible.
さくて
A
不格好
wee
な
stunted
顔
beast,
長い口
long
で
beak,
ボサボサの挟み
straggly,
がついている
flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a
野生動
wild
物じゃない
animal?
のか
A
ウサギ
rabbit
や
or a
タツとか
skunk
他
or
の動
something?
物では
Skunk
スカンク
in Lochbarn.
六角は
That'll be the
いるわけ
day.
ないな
No,
いや間違いな
that
く
was a
幽霊
ghost, to be sure.
Can I buy you a beer?
ビールを一杯おごらせてくれな
Very
いか
kind, I'm
お
sure.
声はありが
But
た
I
いが
don't
リ
drink
ア
the
リーに乗っ
stuff
てるも
Leary
のは飲まない
sells.
What's wrong with it?
何が問題か
I've
あ
seen
の
what
酒を
it
飲んで
can
もらうとどう
do.
なるか知ってるだけだ
Ghosts don't bother me.
幽霊なんか怖く
I
ない
still want to
とに
visit
か
that
く城に行きたい
castle.
You can't.
無理だ
It's not
公開
open to the
されていない
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's
あ
right.
少なくとも人間はいない
Nothing human, anyhow.
幽霊がいる
I think I know what you saw on the
顔
castle
引きで
wall.
見たものの正体は
I know what I saw.
俺は自分が見たのが何か知
I don't
ってい
think
る
so.
違うあれ
It
は
was the kid,
マ
McGuire.
グワイアあの小僧だ
What?
なんだって
He was up on the wall last
先
Tuesday
週の
night.
火曜の夜城壁に登
He
ってた
thought you were the
彼
Phantom
は
of
君がロ
Lochmar.
ックマンの幽霊だと思ってた
Oh,
お互いに見て
Could you use this towel?
I could. But it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
I'll see you later. It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be
城
locked
壁
away.
に捕まれる
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right.
この家
In
に
the
一番
best
いい部屋
room in the house. That's the one with the
ベッ
bed.
ド付きの部屋ってとこ
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the
施設の
reformatory.
伝道師の一人が
They come
使って
every
る
year
うちは毎年
for
ここに
spiritual
関係ある
refreshment. That's a good one.
それに
Their
新しい
idea of
考えと
refreshment is a good full of
スタ
stout.
ウトの生き飲みだ
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God,
肩を煩わせたら
especially not a big fella from the bad boys'
出身
home.
の大男は避けた方がいい
I don't blame you, Mick.
仕方ない
That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
筋肉してるからね
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Thanks. The glass was empty. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely... I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move. I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter. I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside. Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, no, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox, indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmar. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here, on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls is a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
1978年。
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the play.
何これ、金槌、違うか、あら、ノリズミカルの音。
Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I
don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no, but I have seen the greatest story ever told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. Have you any use for this towel?
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh dear me, no.
I have to go now.
タオルを一体何に使うんだ。鍵かかってんだ。
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really...
ピリピリしてみるか。
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
男同士の手仕事のやらね。
I have to go now. Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cock shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
イギリス人の公
I
開
know the man you mean if he's the one.
おう
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll
いや、
ask
今
him.
ここにいねえから無理だ。でもあったら聞いとくぜ。
Do you know what Pegram was doing in
ピ
the
ークラムは
castle?
城で何をしてた
Digging
か知
for
っているか。
buried
宝を掘
treasure,
ってたんだ。宝石や
jewels and gold
金
and
や
skeletons,
金か。
like
金
in the
や骸骨
films.
映画みてえにさ。
Do you know anything about
発掘
Pegram's
現場に
dig?
ついて何か知ってるか。
He wouldn't let me
あい
anywhere
つを
near
俺に
it.
近づけようとしな
I
かっ
offered
た。
to
手
help,
伝おうとした
but
ら
he
追い
chased
払
me
われ
off.
た。
I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
あの臭い穴なんか見たくもねえよ。
Did anyone from the village
村
work
の
at the
者
dig?
は発掘現場で働いていたか。
Pegram bought some students and bums with him.
ピーグラムは学生とクズ連中を
He
連れてきた。
reckoned no one in Lochman would know what to look for.
にならないだろうと思ってた
The
らし
only
い。
local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
フィッツジェラルドだけだ。
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
フィッツジェラルドは現場に近づいたことすらないと言っている。
He's having you on,
なんか
mister.
バレてるぞ。
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
フィッツジェラルドが現場で働いてたのは確かか。
Oh,
あ、
yes.
間違い
It
ない。
was
俺
him,
が
all
嘘つきに
right.
見えるか。
Would I tell a lie?
Well, he
なん
denies
か
it.
本人は否定してい
I
る。
saw them together only last night.
昨夜も二人が一緒にいる
I
のを
wish
見
you'd
たぞ。
told me that
もっと早
sooner.
く言ってくれれ
What
ば
were
よ
they
かった。
doing?
奴らは何をしていた。
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He
ピーグ
didn't
ラム
look too
は
happy about
あい
it.
つは嬉しそうじゃなかっ
I
たぜ。
knew it.
やっぱりな。でもどうやってそいつにこう手放させればいいんだ。
Break his fingers.
指を折るのさ。
Nah, I couldn't
い
do
や、そ
that.
れはできない
I could.
俺ならできるぜ。
Thanks for the offer, kid,
提
but
案
I'll
あり
try
が
a
とう
more
な
subtle
こと。でもも
approach.
っと控えめな方法。
Chinese burns?
腕締めとか。
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
フィッツジェラルドは何を怖がってい
Every
る
tale
の
and
か。
everyone.
何もかも誰でも怖がる。
So I shouldn't have any
話を
trouble
出
getting
す
him
の
to
は
talk.
簡単ってことか。
He's a pushover.
お尻
But
には
don't
弱
scare
い
him
が
too much.
怖がらせすぎる
Try the soft
優
touch.
しく接しておだ
Butter
に
him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
伝説の宝石を見つけたって聞いたが。
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
そうだ、ロックマンで今週ずっと噂になってや
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
宝石は見てないんだろ
Hell
う。
no.
見てねえよ。
I reckon Pegram made off with it.
と思うぜ。
If I was him, I'd go to
俺はあいつなら
Amsterdam,
知っ
chop
て
it
る
up
だもん
and
に
sell
言って
it.
バラして売
He
る
could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
なんかよりのんびり自由に暮らせたはずなのに。
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of
それは
Leary's
リアルの
towels.
タオルだ。
He'll skin you alive.
生きたまま皮を剥が
That
れ
old
る。
windbag doesn't scare
なん
me.
か怖くない。
Anyhow,
借りているだけ
I'm
だ。
only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool,
私の
mister.
割にかっこいいじゃん。
For an old guy.
リプリーのタオル。
See you later,
聞
kid.
きに行くか。
Okay, mister.
メガネ君に行けばいい。
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig.
マグワイアは君が発達現場で働いてるのを見た。
What's more, he saw you talking
それ
with
にピーグラ
Pegram.
ムと話してるのを目撃したらしい。
He's a little liar. He'll say
相手
anything
の
to get
組織が注
attention.
目を浴びるためなら何でも言う。
Well, it's his
まあ
word
君
against
の言い
yours, I
分
guess.
と彼の言い分は違うってことか。
Ever seen this towel before?
Doesn't it belong on the bar?
バーのものじゃなかった。
Very observant, Fitzgerald.
観察眼が鋭いが告げられた。話してくれそうな。
See you later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hello again.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
I'll see you later.
タオルで隠せるってか。
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions, the old derelict snatched the wire from the table. He wasn't listening. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know. Goodbye for now. Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's Dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Say it again. Just a pint this time, Michael.
1 pint of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat?
That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmahon to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. Lucky son. So that's why he scattered.
What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards and the Vatican itself.
I found it on the bar under your elbow.
I thought it looked familiar.
Look at this towel.
You showed me that before.
Look at this towel.
You showed me that before.
Bye for now. Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions, the old derelict snatched the wire from the table. As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble. Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out, white as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle and sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem. So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris, Jacques Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquis, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem. Hey, I've just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes? And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass, but the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen. The plastic cover had been smashed by the pixie's car, revealing a switch. The plastic cover had been smashed by the pixie's car, revealing a switch. I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand. It was a trap door in the sidewalk. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication. For his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Thanks. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
What do you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Goodbye for now. Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns! The little people you're talking about.
Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you.
She does.
On a fairy ring, see? When she woke up,
A little fella.
all in green.
Tell me more about your cousin, the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips her daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming a social.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Good God, man. Put it away.
What's the problem?
Don't play the innocent with me, mister. What you do with that wire is your own business, but don't drag me into it.
Thanks. Hello again.
What?
I'll see you later. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job. Maybe not. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmar has got a car.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Hi. It's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket.
Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
Sports car.
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car. And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief, though.
Aren't you going to look for your
俺を
nephew?
探しに行かないのか
What for? From what you say, it's too
お前の話
late.
で手遅れらし
Well,
い
you
じゃ
could
ない
report the matter
警
to the
察に通報
police.
できるじゃないか
Better not.
やめた方がいい
Besides,
それに
what could
あ
they
いつら
do?
に何ができる
Well, they could mount a
探
search.
索ならできるだろ
They have only the one
自転車
bicycle
1台
between
しか
them.
ない連中だ
In a question of superior
速さを競うのは間違い
acceleration,
なく
I
フェラー
put
リ
me
にか
money
ける
on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know
ショーンがどんな
exactly
状
what
況
Sean
に
has
陥って
gotten
るか正
himself
確に
into.
知るべきだと思う
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right,
その
but
通
what
り
can
だ
I
俺に
do?
何ができる
If I'm not here to
ここで
guard
見
it,
張っ
some
てなきゃ
idiot
どこ
might
か
try
の
to
バカが
climb
ま
the
た宿さんの
haystack.
山に登り上がるかも
What
しれ
a
ないな
moral
んというジレン
dilemma.
マだ
Stay
い
here
な
and
くというよ
guard
り
this
隠れないこ
potentially
の星
lethal
草の山を見
agricultural
張るか
construction, or to go off
それ
in
とも
search
そ
of
の
the
騒動
prodigal
の伝承
nephew,
であるバ
the
カを
very
追い
man
出探しに
responsible for said hazard? It'll need some
ちょっと
thinking
考え
about.
させてくれ
Why, there's no problem.
まあ
You're
問題
right.
ないだ
Why didn't I think of it before?
その通りだなぜ気づ
We'll
かなかった
demolish the haystack.
星草の山を解体しよ
You don't
う本を
have to
探すの
demolish
に
the
星草
haystack
の
to
山を
go look for
崩す必
Sean.
要はないじゃない
I'll stay here in your
君に
place
代わって私は
and
ここに残り
warn
登り
anyone
ロ
who's
ーテ
silly enough to climb
愚
it.
か者がいれば注意しよう
Marvelous. I
そう
think
だ
I
な
should start
それ
the
ならバーから
employees
調
in the
べ始
bar.
めるとしよう
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar,
彼は
leaving
マ
me
クデ
to contemplate the
ビッツ
stack
の
of
バーへ
hay.
歩き去り私はその場に残って星草の山を見つめた
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the
本当
wall.
だ星草の山は壁の上まで届い
Even
て
if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of
壁
reach.
には届かなかった
What I needed was a slice or
奇跡
two
を
of
起こらない
Alice's
限り
Wonderland.
城壁を越えることはできなさそうだ
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several
狭
inches
い
into the rock.
裂け目に押し込んだ裂け目は数インチほど奥に続いていた
No. I inserted the end of the
マンホ
lifting
ール
key
リ
in
フ
the
ターの
mortarless
先端を
crack
メタル
and
が
gave
切
it
れ
a
た裂け目
firm
に
shove.
し強く押し込んだ
It remained lodged in the
壁にしっかり
wall,
と埋まり
jutting
深
out
く
to
なるよう
form
に
a
切れ
step.
ていた届くか Grounded.なんじゃ怒りのヤギじゃん
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Oh. 強すぎやろヤギなんかあるか ビリビリだ。違う。針金か？なんもないな。
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes
最も
upon.
凶暴で恐ろしい見た目をした牢ヤギ。なんかないのか。こっちに戻ってきちゃうの。ヤギ。エラー。